Hello! We're live. Ohayo! Good morning, good afternoon, bună dimineața, bună seara, guten Tag, guten Abend, whatever time it is for you. I hope everybody's doing good. It's Friday. It's Friday and we get to relax after a long day of work. Well, some of us. I imagine some of my friends in America and the US and that area are still working at this hour or getting ready for work, I guess. It's 6 p.m. for me, but I think in the US it's like 10 in the morning or something like that, or thereabouts. 10 a.m., 12 p.m., something like that. Might be a little bit early for some of you. But as for me, it's Friday, my dudes. It's time to relax. Just finished watching Reine-chan, as in Rene, R-E-N-E, not Reine from Hololive. I'm talking about Reine from Sugar Lee. She had her 100k karaoke stream just a few moments ago. That was a blast. Her voice is really nice. She's a really good singer and she can rap and all that. It's really cool. Always fun hearing her sing. She hit 100k subscribers. She's joining the big leagues now. She's one of the famous ones. I still have a long way to go until that point, but it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. And today, I want to be doing a little bit of learning, like I promised. Like I said, we're gonna be doing a lot of like learning streams. We're gonna start off with the Japanese today, but we'll be doing some other types of learning streams in the future. My tail's covering the chat. It's okay, you don't need to see the chat. It's fine. Like that. What's more important, chat or me? But yeah, I guess I can rearrange chat to come up above. There you go. I don't know how well you can read it though, because of my tail. I guess I can lower it a little bit where it doesn't interfere as much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Anyway, yeah, like I said, we are going to be doing practice streams, like training, learning streams from now until forever, I guess. I'm just going to be starting off with showing some of the tools, I guess, and methods I use for learning. I use a lot of different things. It's one of those things where you kind of have to tailor things to your own needs and way of learning, I guess, because everybody has like a certain style of learning and certain methods might not work for some people. Even everything I'll be showing off today or like talking about today isn't like the be all end all. It's just how I do it. Some of you might think, oh, this isn't a good method, I know a better method. But keep in mind, I did look into a lot of different things, and while I have not found every single source and method out there, it's just some things that after some trial and error I stuck with because it just clicked for me. I have like a dozen different tools or web pages or sources that I use for learning. Depending on the day, it might be I'll be using more of those than others. On some days I might just be using a few of them for some basic practice, and on others I might be using more. Depends also, like I said, what day it is. Like during the week, well, work times and stuff like that, maybe you don't have as much time, so you're gonna want to do something that still gets you some, return on your time investment, but also doesn't take too much time. Like you don't have to stay there for like 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. Whereas maybe during weekends, where maybe you have a little bit more time, you might want to, go deeper and do more things at once. So yeah, there's a bunch of different things I have here open. I'm gonna let me see if I can do this properly. Okay. Let me see if I can add this properly. Screen capture, window capture. Okay. I'm gonna hide this for now. Put this here. Let me just arrange these things a little bit here. Let me see how I can do this best. Okay. Yeah, give me a sec. Yeah, that. Okay, we're keeping that now. This one goes here and goes over. Okay. Let me switch over now. Classroom flashbacks? No, it's not gonna be quite like that. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna go at our own pace. So, this is my browser, my working browser, as I call it. I'm gonna start off with just a few links here that I have open, that I keep open. These are just like articles and stuff that I read through whenever I'm usually done, either before a lesson or after a lesson. I just, check different websites. These are the ones that I'm looking at right now, to like learn different things. And they're pretty interesting articles. They're written in a way that they can be more fun and engaging. And they have examples and stuff, and all sorts of like trivia and explanations of how words might have evolved over time, or how certain expressions came to be. It's something light, I guess, that I usually do at the end. that still can yield some results, you know, like you learn a few new things, but it's also interesting enough that you're willing to go through it, rather than just like, you know, taking a lesson from a school book or something and learning it that way. It's just, it has like, you know, it talks about different stuff, like this one about weebs. It's funny, and the dogeza and stuff, and about games and how you can, you know, incorporate these things into your learning practice. This isn't learning the language as much as it is expanding your knowledge base. Like, it helps you understand when to use certain words more. I read an article a few weeks ago where it was going into different ways of saying, like, there was like a word or an adjective that there were like 4 different ways of saying that same thing, kind of, but you would use that word in different contexts. So articles can be really nice for that kind of stuff, you know, with examples and some witty banter and stuff like that. This one I opened, but I haven't really gone through all of it yet. It's just a list of the Joyo kanji. Some of the stuff that you have to learn over time as you go deeper into it. And it's, you know, it's not complete, it doesn't have all the readings, but it's a nice thing to have on the side and go through little by little. Sometimes I like to just go through these and see which ones I recognize and which ones I don't, you know, after a lesson. Obviously, I only know like a handful of kanji right now, probably like 50 maybe, something like that, maybe a little bit more, maybe around 100 at most. I don't think I have learned 100 just yet, but yeah, something like that, somewhere between 50 and 100. It's still early on, but it is nice to, you know, just go through them and see, hey, I recognize this, you know, I recognize rain, I recognize you know, this or whatever, you know. Obviously these are just the radicals, these are the kanjis, but yeah, it just supplement your learning with things that seem interesting to you personally. Like this article, obviously it's a Wikipedia article. A lot of people look at it and be like, ugh, that's too much text, I don't know where to start, where to end, doesn't have the right structure for me. So you can just replace this with something that works for you, like a dictionary or something. In Kanji Wall, this is something I just wanted to check. Seems like an interesting idea. I would like to get me one of these at some point. It's like a huge poster that you can put on your wall with all the kanji and stuff. So this is definitely something I would like to get at some point. And you can use it for learning and practice. And it even has an area where it describes everything. I think it's the second page or something, with all the kanji and what they mean. So this is a really nice thing that would probably be nice to have if you want to get serious into it. Yeah, look at this, all the descriptions. But yeah, this is more of like the light stuff. When it comes to the actual learning, I use a bunch of different things. I started only recently using Wanikani. As you can see, I only made a little bit of progress. I just tried it out. I'm personally not a fan of it, at least in like the learning process, because it uses like a lot of English kind of words and allegories and stuff to explain things that don't resonate as well with me because I'm multilingual. So in some cases, limiting myself to like the radical names that they give, like wait, not here, like let's say like this one, you know, it's a lid, as they say, as they say it, and it makes sense. But the problem with it is when it comes to reviewing, you need to remember the specific name they gave for the radicals rather than the meaning of the radical. And sometimes, like, maybe like this one. I might remember river, but or maybe not this one. This wasn't the best example. Let me think. I know there were some like that I struggled with because I didn't know the like actual oh, like this one. See, the to, which is like, I would remember to as in to, you know, like the katakana. I know it's not the same, but I would remember that, but I would not remember the to word specifically. And then you'd fail the lesson because you didn't, or like this one, the drop, you know, like I would recognize it and I would know what it is, but like I wouldn't get the name right. So that one for me was a little bit limiting more than helpful. I'll give it another shot soon. You know, leaf. Like this one looks more like a gun to me, but whatever. I know this is the one they say is a gun, but for me, the other one looks more like a gun. So this can be difficult for some people if they have to limit themselves to very specific interpretations. It's up to you. Like I said, you have to find the tools that assist you specifically. But it is an option for kanji learning. I will probably dabble in it later, but for now I kind of put it on stop. I also found Renshu recently. I only really recently started getting into it and testing it out, so I can't speak much about it, how well it works for me or for someone else. But the first few lessons seem nice. I mean, albeit it's a little bit of repetition for me. It's stuff that I've already gone through, so I haven't yet used it to learn new things. I've mainly just rehearsed things I already knew or already learned. I obviously use DeepL and Google Translate for different reasons. DeepL is very good for translating from what I've seen. It has a very good interpretation algorithm, I guess. So when you type something in, there's things that Google Translate won't translate, whereas DeepL will. So generally for more accurate translations, I go for DeepL. But I do like Google Translate as well, mainly because of the furigana. Is it furigana called? I think. But like the sub-translation. So like, usually, see, it gives you the Romaji writing for it. So if you have like a big text that you, or like a tweet or something, and you want to actually like test, for instance, if you recognize the hiragana or the katakana or even the kanji, you can see it below, rather than putting it here in DeepL, where it doesn't give you that. It just translates the words directly. I mean, you can still listen to them, but I like to see if I remember or memorized, you know, the letters and the symbols, I guess, the kanji. So I like using them together. Obviously, these are not good tools for learning. These are just tools that you can use to like make your life easier in parts. So don't rely on translators at all for learning. Obviously, if you write something like a sentence in English, it will both of them will translate it, one better than the other and whatnot. But the issue I have is that I'm trying to learn to speak Japanese more, I want to say casually, or like more like how Japanese speak it rather than textbook English, Japanese. So whenever you write something, even if it's casual, it will give you a pretty textbook response, because again, it's an algorithm, and it won't use certain adjectives or like onomatopoeia and stuff like that, like Japanese do. So it still has room to grow. Like I said, these shouldn't replace learning. This should be an additive tool that you can use when you're coming short on something. I'm very early on in the learning process, but I still don't rely on these, and I wouldn't suggest anyone rely on these. And I also use Duolingo a little bit. As you can see, I haven't progressed much. I mainly do Duolingo for hiragana and katakana practice, memorization and stuff like that. I will be using it more probably going forward during streams, because it's a nice, cute, more interactive and pleasant to watch way of learning. But I wouldn't say it's, again, the best way to learn. If you're looking to expand things, it's more of an additive tool. And another tool that I have, which is an app but separate, is Anki that I use. I only use a few decks for now because I'm trying to find something that works for me. So I don't want to, overburden myself with too many cards. The first two were my first two cards that I used to just learn hiragana and katakana and practice them and memorize them. And the core 2000 is like the core words and kanji that you kind of want to learn starting off. As you can see, I'm not very far in here. It's only like 140 words that I've learned and another 20 new ones. Obviously, I know more than these words, but I may not know like the kanji of them and stuff like that. I've learned words from anime, from watching VTubers, from watching content in Japanese, and there's plenty of words I know that aren't yet covered here. That when I reach them, I'll probably just know them already, but I'm trying to like not get ahead of myself. So for now, I'm still like a fourth grader or something. My Japanese still early on. And one thing that I have personally done, and this is something you may want to do or you may want to tailor it to your own needs, I made a learning doc for myself where I have like words and things like that I've gone through over time, learned. And I've separated them into slight categories. Wait, oops, I forgot to hide this. I've separated them into slight categories. As I get more words, I might remove some of the words in these tabs and put them in a separate category as well. But like, I have words, the yellow ones are have a kanji, basically, that I've quote unquote learned, or at least experienced in my encountered in my lesson. And the white ones are just like, right now they're just hiragana or katakana without actual like kanji combination. And obviously, you have to keep repeating these things. Like, I might know some of them, but I'll forget them over time because, your brain doesn't memorize things forever. You need to use them a lot to bring them to the forefront of your memory quickly. Like, you can see this even with your native language, when sometimes you struggle to remember a word that you otherwise would know, or remember a show that even though you've used to watch a lot in the past and maybe talked about a lot with some friends at a certain point, you haven't done so in a long time. So even though you might know, let's say, a word like chisai, maybe you won't remember the kanji immediately, or you might remember the kanji and know the word, but you don't remember the word in Japanese and things like that. So obviously it's important to keep practicing and repeating this stuff. So I have words basically based on the Romaji reading, because it makes it a little bit easier for me to find them when I'm looking for them, based on the pronunciation rather than specifically the like kanji arrangement or something like that, which also would be very difficult because I don't know enough kanji to sort them that way. So I mainly go by the Romaji reading. I could also do it by the English reading, but I feel like that would make it more complicated for me. So I just stuck with this. But again, you can take these things and tailor them to your own needs. This is just one example. Then I have my tab with numbers for now. You know, obviously these things aren't set in stone. As I learn new things, I may change them, update them, make corrections, because maybe I learned something but it's not completely accurate based on like maybe a certain reading or something is very contextually specific, so it might not, you know, I might add more fields and, you know, change the descriptions and stuff. But it's just as a general idea, right? You can see I have the numbers and counting and date stuff, and then I have time and dates here, which is mainly like days of the week, times of day, you know, temporal distinction like yesterday, today, tomorrow, this week, next week, last week, this year, this month, this year, things that refer to like a space in time, or like a certain point in time. And this one's pretty empty because I haven't dabbled too much into it yet. I didn't want to like these I just stumbled over, but I didn't want to add information that is inaccurate too much, so I kind of just left this empty for the most part. But here I'll probably just add like, you know, borrowed words and stuff like that. But yeah, you can do something like this yourself, and then once you're done learning, you can just go through these and repeat them yourself. I haven't updated this in a while because I've been holding off a little bit for the streams, but I do plan on obviously learning more. So yeah, that's the learning material I have on my computer at least. I obviously have some apps on my phone that I can't really show. I have Duolingo on my phone as well. I also have Bunpo and Lyra, as well as Infinite Japanese, which is kind of a game focusing on learning like basic words, like numbers, colors, animals, fruits, vegetables, meat, drinks, weather, clothes, whatever, you know, countries, furniture, appliances, kitchenware, sports, you know, just general words and stuff. And it's kind of like a mini game that focuses like the words or the kanji like drop down kind of like meteors to the ground, and you have to match the word that you're being asked in the you know, at that time with the correct meteor, so to speak. So it's a more interactive, fun way of learning, I guess. For some basic words, it's pretty nice, but obviously you'll have to complement that with other learning material later on, so that you can actually use them properly. Bunpo I also recently started using, which is pretty nice. It's just small lessons with words, examples of when or how to use them. Pretty nice. Haven't gotten very far into it yet, but like I said, as with all things, you gotta give them a try and figure out if there's something you want to use. Check them out, see how they work, and if you like it, continue. If not, you drop it and find something else that works. And I wanted to add a special mention to Animelon. I haven't used this one yet because I haven't learned enough just yet to make good use of it. But Animelon is a pretty nice website where you can basically watch anime with like translations and subtitles in Japanese, and like the meaning of words, and you can highlight them as you go. Like as you can see here in the preview, you can actually just hover over the words in the translation, and you can also see the you can also see a description on the right side as you watch the anime. It's another interesting tool that you can use that makes it a little bit easier to transition between, you know, your language and the language you're learning. Some people will just recommend you watch the show, or, you know, read something directly in Japanese and put in the effort to just translate it yourself and go word for word by yourself, which can be a good exercise because it keeps you focused on what you're reading right then and then. So it being more focused on the thing, it helps a little bit with memorizing stuff, whereas something like this does it for you. So for some people this might actually not be very helpful because they will rely too much on the assistance of the website and the words that they give you rather than the learning process. So, you know, as with all the things I mentioned so far, you have to figure out if it's useful for you, if it works for you and the way you learn and think about things. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, you find something else. And I think that's everything I have right now. Obviously, if you have your suggestions or ideas or tips or anything, leave them in the comments below after this stream, you know, like in the actual comments so people can see them. And yeah, let's help each other out, I guess, to learn new things. And for now, I'm gonna hide this. And I'm gonna go back to Anki, and I'm gonna start the quote-unquote lesson for now with Anki. I made this bigger for myself. I don't know how you'll be able to see it, but I can maybe make it a little bit bigger. Okay. Can I make it a little bit bigger? Yeah. Oh, it's okay, right? I'm just gonna go through the hiragana, katakana cards real quick because obviously I already know most of these. I'll actually turn down the music a little bit because I feel like it's gonna be a little bit too loud. And there's a little bit of audio in these for learning practices. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave the music like this, and I'm just gonna stop it for now entirely like that. So yeah, I obviously can still make mistakes. I'm not perfect, but the idea here is to learn, right? It's when you're learning one thing, I need to stress this enough for everyone. When you're learning, you're gonna make mistakes. When you're going into something looking to learn, don't be afraid of mistakes, and don't be afraid of making those mistakes. Like, make the mistakes, but focus on the process of learning so that those mistakes can help you memorize things or learn, or, you know, get better at something. You're gonna make mistakes, and every time you make a mistake, the point is to look for a way to understand the situation or whatever is better, so that you don't make the mistake again. Rather than thinking of mistakes as things you failed, so like I failed to recognize this, or like I failed to memorize, or I failed to remember this, or anything like that, think more on a positive note of, I didn't find the right way to memorize this. I didn't find a correlation between this symbol and this meaning yet. that helps me memorize it. I haven't found like I don't know, like a story that helps me turn this character or this symbol into something that I can remember. And sometimes you're gonna make the same mistake multiple times because that's just how it is. Don't beat yourself up too much over it. Like, yes, be conscious that you made the mistake, and be aware that you haven't like memorized it. Like, don't brush it off. You don't want to be flippant about it, because obviously then you're not making mistakes. You're kind of just not learning more than anything. So as we go through this, you're gonna see me make mistakes, of course, because it's only natural. So yeah, let's start with this one. Let's start. This one should be pu, if I'm not mistaken. Sometimes I confuse the ho and the hu between hiragana and katakana, but if I'm not mistaken, this should be the ho in hiragana, which means no, wait, the hu in hiragana. So this should be pu, if I'm not mistaken.
Pu.
Yeah. Okay. And that's another thing, right? Like I said, like I was speaking it out right now. I was saying it out loud now. It's good to be aware of where your mistakes lie. Like, I know I confuse pu and ho sometimes. The way we write things, you know, on a computer in particular, or like when we use different fonts in particular, that's usually an issue. Certain letters might look like certain other letters. You probably struggled reading certain fonts, even in your native language. If somebody used a very wonky font, sometimes you wouldn't recognize a certain character. So in this example, I just acknowledged that I have an issue with recognizing the two symbols depending on the font and depending on, you know, the application that I'm using. And it could be one or the other. I still narrowed it down to 2 characters, but I could have gotten it wrong. Obviously, with practice, you get better at recognizing them. But, you know, I acknowledged that I can potentially get this wrong right off the bat. So that can be, you know, a good mindset to have when you're learning things, because it sets you up for distinguishing things. Even if you're like not 100% confident, you can still reach a good conclusion with enough practice. This is na, I believe.
Na.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't really memorize na all that well. I usually memorize it by exclusion, actually. So I still have you know, work to do on memorizing na as a character. I usually just memorize things like no and me, and by excluding those, I make sure I get na right. So this one's definitely something that I still need to practice. This one is easy. This is shi and yu, which means it turns into shu.
Shu.
This is to, which means, and with dakten this becomes do.
Do.
Yeah. This is ro.
Ro.
I'm probably not gonna stay you know, sit around too much on these because it is just hiragana and katakana, and I do memorize them for the most part. But you know, when I have something to add, I'll add. Otherwise, I'll try and skip through them faster. What's the use of the small version of the character tsu? The chisai tsu, this is used to extend the consonant. Obviously, they have a whole sentence. I don't type the whole sentence. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the tsu is to extend the consonant. And then you have the extension of the vowel, which is a dash for katakana, and for hiragana, you just add another vowel at the end. But the tsu is for the
The
consonant.
小さいつ is used to prolong the consonant after it. Take
Yeah.
a look at the following examples. 肩、肩、
Yeah. So I consider this getting right. I just didn't write I said extend, but prolong. Extend the consonant. But it's basically the same meaning. I don't obviously I'm not gonna memorize this whole sentence. The point here is to learn, right? So it's not about memorizing the whole phrase, it's about understanding the meaning behind it. So I consider this answering correctly, right? Because I know the meaning and the purpose of it. So I'm just gonna, I usually mark them as hard because I want to get them a little bit more often. Even if I do like memorize them, I don't want to forget them in the first place, especially since I'm still learning. So I don't want to get rid of them too soon. See, this is what I meant. This is what I meant, right? This is the katakana ho that I sometimes confuse with the fu in hiragana,
ほ、
because they have a similar pattern, and depending on the font, these squiggly lines may be a little bit different in both cases. So sometimes, especially early on, like myself, where I don't have enough experience, sometimes I get them confused. This is ta.
た、
This is n.
ぬ、
This is ra, I believe.
ら、
Yeah. I want to say this is ne.
ね、
Yeah. This is zo. This is the so with bakten. So.
ぞ、
Yeah. This is ju. Ju.
じゅ、
Oh, just ju, not ju. So in this case, usually I consider this a correct answer, mainly because I have the pronunciation kind of down, and also because this sometimes can vary between words, like how you actually quote unquote pronounce it. And this is more of an English translation than rather how should I put it? It's not a meaningful mistake for the purposes of learning. Because if you were to type this on a computer, you would type it differently anyway from both of these options. Like in a computer or on a phone. Let me see, where is it? Let me add this. This. No, not this one. Here. Right? Like if you were to type it into like a translator, or just trying to type it here with hiragana or katakana, you would type it as G-U, right? Or Ju. G-Y-U is the quick one. G-Y-U, right? G-Y-U, which is technically what I answered, right? But for the purposes of English, like translation or pronunciation, is just J-U. J. It's still important, I feel, to know that it's a combination of G-Y, G-I, G, and Y-U, right? But like this, you get the big U rather than small one. So instead of Giyu, which is Giyu, you type Gyu, right? It's not Ju, just Ju. You can do Ju as well, but they're both correct essentially for the purposes of like getting the correct answer, I feel like. So that's why I personally do not consider this a mistake. But this will depend on you and your learning, like I said. When are vowels sometimes dropped? This is usually after certain consonants. And I believe it's K, S, T, P, and H, if I'm not mistaken, are the 5 consonants when vowels are sometimes dropped. K, S, T, P, and H. Yes, it is. There are probably others. I don't know. I'm mostly focusing on my learning patterns based on this deck right now. So obviously, as I progress, I may find out that maybe these aren't the only ones. Maybe there's more. But obviously, you're only going to learn as well as your textbook or source material. And over time, you'll figure out that some of these are not wrong and you're going to have to adjust. But yeah, K, S, T, P, and H. This is P.
Fu,
M,
mu,
K.
ku.
And that was all for this one because, like I said, I practice these a lot, so these tend to go really fast. This one is actually more of a, you don't type anything in, you memorize it, and then you show the answer. But this is Gi.
Gi.
Easy. Wa.
Wa.
Yo.
Yo.
Di. This is Te. De. Di.
Di.
This is... See, this is another one of those examples where font can sometimes make it more confusing than it needs to be. I want to say this is so because the dash seems to be a little bit more on the edge and down rather than in the center. But sometimes the font is not very clear, and this could be an N instead. Like I almost want to say this is an N because it's centered rather than so. So I think I'll go with N for this one.
So.
No, it was so. See, this is what I mean. Because N and so are very similar. Well, so has the dash a little bit more downwards, whereas the N has it more, a little bit diagonal. But font can really mess you up because some fonts make it a lot simpler. What did I do? So see, like this. So this is so, the first one, where the dash is supposed to be a little bit more down. Here in this font, the N, the dash comes all the way up to the upper side of the dash, and they're not the same length. But in some fonts, I've seen this dash being much longer, kind of like this, and this side dash being centered, right? Like coming towards the center of this. Whereas so goes down, the N goes towards the middle. And some fonts make it very difficult to get it right. I feel like probably just takes practice, obviously, but so and N are often confusing for me. So yeah, this was supposed to be so, not N.
So.
This is ne.
네,
테,
대,
그,
코,
no, ko. All right. So yeah. I sometimes get it right, sometimes get it wrong because I also try not to spend too much time. Mainly because I'm trying to learn to speak and answer and like you would in normal conversation. So I try to blitz through the answers usually. And I'll make mistakes sometimes. I'll still put this under hard though, because again, you kind of have to tailor these to your own needs. This isn't a right or wrong thing necessarily. It's more of a like what feels comfortable for you, and what's a reasonable pace for you. This is fe.
fe,
Tsu,
tsu,
m.
mu,
See what I mean? So if the other one was the so, this is the end. Obviously, the direction of the swipe is a little bit different, but see what I mean? This is more centered here, and this dash is a lot longer than in like Google Translate on the keyboard on the mechanical writer. So this almost looks like a so because this one is very to the side, but this has to be the end. Yeah. Nu.
nu,
This is wool, but it's not very used nowadays. I've rarely seen it,
o,
but it is wool. Wool. I obviously seen wool in hiragana, but in katakana, I've very rarely seen this used. This is ue. It has the tenso sakten, right? Keep forgetting. But yeah, this is ve.
bue,
We. Yeah, we. It's more of a like a ve, like a slightly more pronounced V, because you have without these we have we already. So this is ve. Du.
du,
A.
a,
We.
we,
See? Doesn't have the small dashes. Me. No. Me.
na,
No, it's not. Right, because it has to be a little bit more to the side for me. This dash has to be a little bit more curved. Na and me. What I mentioned earlier, right? Because kind of by exclusion, but sometimes I get it wrong here as well. Ge.
ge,
And that's the easy stuff out of the way, so to speak. And now we get into the hard and long part of it, where I obviously do not remember all of these kanji because kanji are not easy to learn and you will not learn them overnight. So this is where I'm gonna be doing it my way kind of thing, where I kind of skip through them a lot at times, because if I don't memorize them, like I said, I don't want to spend too much time if I can't come up with them. And since I've only learned some of these recently as well, I don't yet have enough context for them to memorize them properly. But I do like this as an exercise because it forces your brain to memorize it, even if you get it wrong. And it's honestly, I personally feel better to just admit when you don't know something rather than mull on it, because you risk, how should I put it? You risk tricking your brain into learning the wrong thing if you spend too much time on it. Like if you just don't know it, obviously you can try and read the sentence and see if that kind of reminds you the context for the purposes of just memorizing the word. Obviously, it won't help you memorize the kanji itself, though. So it's you know, something like that. Hi, Kuma. So this one I don't remember what it is. Wa doko desu ka? It's a question asking where is the, but I'm not sure what this is yet. I haven't memorized it. I can infer vaguely based on the context that this is a location and it's probably something like a store or the station or something like that, but I don't actually memorize it, so I'm not gonna pretend to know it.
駅はどこですか?
Yeah, it was the station. I haven't memorized this one yet too well, so that's why I'll just hit hard. Obviously, usually I do these lessons for a couple of hours, so I have no problem saying, you know, I'll leave this at hard because I have a general understanding and sometimes I remember it, but it's like not really fleshed out. So I don't really know that one. This one I don't remember, and there's also a bunch of kanji in here that I haven't actually learned yet. So it's a little bit tricky that they're giving me an example with sentences where the words weren't yet taught, I guess. So this is where I usually use that document, that Excel document that I showed you earlier, to like write down things and try to learn those in parallel.
休む。明日、会社を休みます。
Okay, so I'm gonna check my document again. Kaisha. Did I get that? Oh, right. This was just last lesson. This was a new one. Kaisha, the company. I don't remember that one yet. And ashita. Uses. It's like this, almost the same kanji as. Yeah, it's the moon kanji, but with a small. Like this one next to it. It's like Tsuki or Getsu, and it's, I haven't figured out how to memorize this one yet properly, but yeah, this is ashita. I know the combination as ashita, but I haven't memorized these two. Like I haven't learned these individual kanji properly yet. And this is kaisha. Yasumu.
休む。
Hmm.
明日、会社を休みます。
Kaisha or yes. Take a day off, take a break. Yasumu. Yeah, still not memorized. Morau. I think I know this one. To buy, I want to say, or no. To receive, to get, to receive, something like that. Presento marimashita. Receive, I think.
もらう。彼女からプレゼントをもらいました。 彼女からプレゼントをもらいました。 彼女からプレゼントをもらいました。
Morao to receive. Okay. I'm still not confident on this one, so I'll still leave it on hard. Don't know. I actually don't know this one.
他に方法がありません。他に方法がありません。
他に。Other. Yeah, I still don't remember this one. Kodomo? I want to say. This is the radical that's used for child and like student, right? Kodomo, I want to say.
子供。電車で子供が騒いでいた。
Kodomo. Okay, so it was child. I inferred it based on the radical, but again, I don't memorize it, so I'll just leave it as hard for now. Sono. I honestly don't know the kanji enough. Haven't memorized all of these yet.
前、その店の前で会いましょう。
I struggle with this one. I don't know why, but I really struggle with this one to memorize it. It should be pretty easy, but for some reason I can't. Like I haven't found, like I said, a way, like a connection between this character yet mentally for me, like in my mind, anyway, to correlate the kanji with the meaning.
その店の前で会いましょう。
Mise. This is shop. Oh, mise. Do I not have this? Let me checking my document real quick for shop. Okay, I need to add mise to my Excel. Mise shop. Oh, oops. And no, it's a mise. Okay.
前、その店の前で会いましょ
う。前で。I don't want to write this one down yet because it's a verb and I don't know how to conjugate it yet. So I don't want to write something that I could potentially get wrong. So we'll leave that hard for now. 3月は If I'm not mistaken, that's how you read that. It's Sangatsu. The third month, right? It's March. I believe the Sangatsu wa ga. Not sure. What in this? Nope.
仕事。3月は仕事が忙しい。
3月は仕事が忙。Oh wow, this is isogashi. Wow. 3 syllables in one kanji. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on this one. Shigoto.
仕事。
I should have written this down. Yeah, already. Shigoto, 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 shigoto. Yeah, that's right here. Shigoto. I still have to practice this. わからない。私にわからない something は私に見て見てください。消えてください。聞きてください。I want to say 聞く right? 聞く to hear, because this is the kanji for hearing in the middle, for ear. So this is ear, this is here, to hear. That's 聞く。わからないは私に聞いてください。
場合、わからない場合は、私に聞いてください。
Oh no, it's just 聞いてください。Yeah. 聞いてください。Yeah, I got the meaning right, but I didn't translate it correctly. Like, I got the meaning of the kanji, but not the context translation.
わからない場合は、私に聞いてください。
By situation. You don't understand something, if you don't understand the situation. I feel like this isn't a very good translation, or at least contextually there's missing some information here. I feel like based on the context, it either means something or like implied it. Like
わからない場合は、私に聞いてください。
and 聞いてください, it's based on the hearing, so listen to me. 聞いてください. I mean, I guess. Please listen. Listen to me. Yeah, so it is listen to me. Contextually, I mean, it probably contextually translates differently, but I feel like it's more important to get the meaning correct, right? For context. So 聞いてください is listen to me.
わからない場合は、私に聞いてください。
Bye. This one's the confusing one. Case situation. I guess that's the... I don't know, man. Like, I feel like the use in this sentence is probably not the best. I mean, I guess this is the meaning of the word, situation, case, or something, but I feel like the construction itself might not be completely accurate.
わからない場合は私に聞いてください。
If you don't understand something, please listen to me would be like the more literal translation, I guess. And this is more like the contextual translation. But I'm more interested in for the learning process in understanding what these mean, because then it makes it easier to apply it contextually correctly. Like if you don't know the correct meaning of the word, I feel like you'll struggle a lot more when you're trying to actually build sentences. So like you can learn it like this, like as they say, like this sentence means this. But I feel once you need to break this down and use these separately for your own context, you're gonna struggle because you won't necessarily correctly apply them, especially like the by situation. I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I feel like this sentence isn't the best example for the use of this word. I feel like it doesn't translate well and it doesn't come across. The
わ
meaning
からな
doesn't
い
come
場合
across.
は私に聞いてください。わからない場合は私に聞いてください。
Like I understand that for the purposes of learning, it's important to translate things into things that you already are familiar with. But I also feel like something like this could potentially hurt you in the long run if you don't spend the time to at least try and understand how it got there, or like what is the base for it. Like this one, right? Like if you just look at this kanji, it means listen. Listen and hear. Like I guess it can also be used as a ask, like in some contexts. So like the radical itself is for the ear, which is listening or hearing.
Bye.
I'm gonna struggle with that for a while longer. Damn.
長い。彼女の髪はとても長い。
彼女の髪。Let me see if I have all of them. 彼女。Okay, so that's supposed to be here. 彼女。彼女。Her. Kami? Kami? In this context. Kami. I don't have this one either. This is hair. Hair. On the head. Okay, Kami. Okay, this one goes here. So this is here. This would be Kami. Hair. On the head. Specifically. Kami. Yeah, so we add the words that we don't know to the list. We added Kanojo, Kami, Nagai. Nagai should already be added. Nagai. Nagai. I guess it does have the same-ish radicals as like at least this part. But I don't think that's a correlation that we can use to memorize it at this point. I honestly don't know how to memorize this yet. Uh,
書く。彼に手紙を書きました。
Alright, this is right. Kaku. This one I still only recently learned, so I don't yet have a... Wait, yeah, kaku, right. I wrote him a letter.
彼に手紙を書きました。
Tegami. Did I add the tegami? Yes, I added tegami.
彼に手紙を書きました。
Kare? I don't think I added kare. Kare. Yeah, okay. Let me add this one. Okay.
彼に手紙を書きました。 彼に手紙を書きました。
I don't remember this one either.
国。私の国について
Right,
少しお話ししましょ
Oh, right. This is country. I thought it had something to do with like map, region, location, something, but I wasn't sure.
う。私の国について少しお話ししましょ
Mm-hmm. 私の家 What? No.
う。広い。彼の家はとても広い。
Okay, so I didn't memorize ie house. Kare. This one we just very recently added, so yeah. Kare no ie wa totemo hiroi.
広い。
Hiroi.
彼の家はとても広い。
Hiroi. Hiroi. This is a new one for me in terms of like both kanji and like adjective. Like I'm used to like oki and takai. But this one's for wide. It's not just big. It's like spacious kind of thing, I guess. Right? It's more of a that. Spacious, yeah. Yeah. Wide, vast. It's not really big as much as is wide or spacious or like a big space. Hiroi. Like a room is spacious, or like the inside of a car is spacious. All right. You wouldn't use hiroi for a person. they wouldn't like they're big and muscly or something. You'd use oki in that case, I imagine. And this is more for the inside of a house or inside of a car or inside of a bus or inside of a train, something like that.
広い。彼の家はとても広い。
It's a very big room. Mm-hmm. This one's also new.
低い。彼は背が低い。
Oh, it's the opposite. Oh, and now that if I look at it, the kanji are actually somewhat similar. Not really, really. Actually, never mind. I think I was confusing it with pakai. Right, because I vaguely remember this one because it has like one shorter leg than the other. But I don't remember the pronunciation and like the word yet.
低い。彼は背が低い。
Se? What is this one? Back. Spine stature. Spine stature, height, back. Senaka is back, the one that I know at least.
彼は背が低い。
Stature or height, I guess.
彼は背が低い。
Okay. I'm not gonna write it down yet. I'm not comfortable yet.
彼は背が低い。
Okay.
低い。
Not quite yet. Ie kara tomodachi. Not tomodachi. What was this one? Not tomodachi. Gakse gakko made wa. I honestly don't remember.
遠い。家から学校までは遠いです。
Oi.
遠い。家から学校までは遠いです。
Gakko, yeah. Alright, so this is the kanji for gakko. Ga from gak as in gakse, and this is gakko. Gakko. Do I have this written down? No, not yet. Let me just double check. Yes. This is gakko. Gakko. And this is gakko. Like that. That's the reading. Gakko. And toy.
遠い。
Toy.
遠い。
家から学校までは遠いです。
家から学校までは遠いです。家から学校までは遠いです。
家から学校までは遠いです。
家から学校までは遠いです。
遠いです。Well, we need to practice this more. 遠い。今日 No, no. Try and remember.
米。日本人はお米が大好きです。
Alright, Nihon. Why did I struggle so much reading this? It should be very obvious. Nihonjin. I already know this composition, but for some reason I couldn't remember. Nihonjin wa o kome.
米。日本人はお米が大好きです。
And this one was daisuki. Suki. No, this is suki daisuki. I should know this one, but I forgot. Kome. Rice. Oh boy. Iku, I want to say. Iku? This one was supposed to be the train station, if I'm not mistaken. Station. Right? This is station. Still don't remember it. Eki. Eki made ikimashou. Iku?
歩く。駅まで歩きましょう。
No, okay. It's aruku, not iku. Iku is to. How does that look? Do I remember? Did I learn that yet? Iku. All right, it's the other kind. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I didn't memorize that one either yet. Iku has a different kanji. It looks kind of like two eyes, sort of, or like a gate, something. Aruku.
歩く。駅まで歩きましょう。
Arukimasu.
駅まで歩きましょう。
Yeah, I still don't have this one down. These are the latest ones. You can tell that I'm struggling with these because I technically only learned them a few days ago. Oh, a week ago, 2 weeks ago. What, week ago, 2 weeks ago, something like that. Very recent. And I haven't practiced them yet because I wanted to hold off for the stream.
短い。彼は足が短い。短い。
足が短い。短い。短い。Short. Check this one again. Kai. Nope, not yet. 私の家は駅の区です。私の家は駅の something です。
近く。私の家は駅の近くです。
近く。Okay, nearby. 近く。I have that written down. Chikaku, chikaku, chikaku. Yeah. Okay.
私の家は駅の近くです。
駅の近くです。近く。
私の家は駅の近くです。近く、
近く。近く。
近く。
近く。Nearby. Vicinity. Close to. Near the station. 私の家は駅の近くです。私の家は My house is 駅の近く is near the station, in the vicinity of the station, close to the station. 近く、近く。How do I memorize vicinity in this case? I feel like that I've seen that radical in several instances pertaining to road or path or something. Let me check my kanji. Michi, right? Michi. That same radical, right? It's usually tied to a road. Okay, so a path. Michi road. And yeah, okay, so this radical here is like a road or a path. Or like kind of like I want to say a direction, but not exactly. Like that's where I usually see that radical, that chi radical, because it's also in chikai, right? Near, close. It has the same radical. Chikai, chikaku, michi all have that radical. So I feel like that would be a way to try and memorize this. Chikaku. Obviously, chikai and chikaku have the same radical here, whereas michi is slightly different, but it does have the base, the radical, like this little m and a dash with the drop on top. I wonder how I could try and memorize this. Chikai, chikaku. Vicinity. Chikai, chikaku. Let's leave it for later. それ、ください。I have no idea what this is.
全部、それ、全部ください。
全部、okay. 全部。
それ、全部ください。
All of them. I can't memorize this one yet. Easily. Can't.
白い。彼は歯が白い。
White, blank. Paper. White. Okay. Like, I know Shiroi, obviously white, but the kanji is kind of still new to me. Shiroi. Okay. Shiroi. 私の
部屋、私の部屋は2階にあります。
2階 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 what is the multiple meaning? Second floor. Kai. Okay, interesting.
1階、
Kai, 2階 3階 okay. Oh, this is floor. Okay, let me add this one. Kai. Kai. Floor. Floor. And Kai. Okay. Ka. Nope, like that. Count. By purchase. Okay, so yeah, this is here. Sorry, room here. Here, here. Yeah, okay, I have it added. Still don't know how to memorize this one though.
部屋、私の部屋は2階にあります。
Here. Nope, not yet. I guess I will just that's one of those where I'll kind of just have to repeat it until sticks, I guess. Um, I feel like I should already know this one, but for some reason it doesn't spring to mind, and I'm pretty sure I know this one.
午後、明日の午後、お客様が来る。
Gogo and Gobun, the two time zones, AM, PM. Gozen, sorry, not Gobun. Gozen. Gogo and Gozen. Gogo is PM and Gozen is AM. Yeah. Kanari. This one I know certainly, or fairly. Does this Kanari fairly, I think. So, yeah, reasonably, fairly, something.
かなり、彼はかなり英語が上手です。
彼はかなり英語が上手。
彼はかなり英語が上手です。
Kanari. Fairly. Fairly. I wanting to say pretty good or pretty somewhat, something like that, but it's more on the positive side than fairly, than pretty or somewhat. Fairly. Rather good. Yeah, pretty good. Like pretty is the equivalent. I feel like that's the first word that comes to mind for me when I think about it. Because fairly isn't, I feel like, as used in casual talk. Fairly is more of a dictionary-esque. Something like that, I feel like. Anyway, レストランは行っていました。I'm trying to remember. Like, maybe based on context, I can kind of sort of remember. レストランは行っていました。I don't remember. I feel like this is. No, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't think I'm right.
すく、レストランは空いていました。
Sweet. Right. I was thinking, yeah, sweet, but I knew su wouldn't work with ku. Close but no cigar. Suku become empty. Suku 空いていました。
レストランは空いていました。レストランは空いていました。
レストランは空いていました。Yeah, ich. This is the other reading, isn't it? It's not that.
後ろを向いて。
後ろ。Ah. What does muite mean? Facing. Muite. Facing. Side. Turning around. Towards. To turn towards. Turn. Ushiro. Some of the uses here in these examples aren't great, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like some of these examples aren't actually great. Ushiro. Anyway, Ushiro is back. Muite. Or maybe they are, depends. I mean, I don't know enough yet to say anything with certainty. Ushiro, behind. This is still kind of new for me. Ow. I think this is read as ow. But I'm not 100% sure about the reading. Is it like meat? Or aimasho au. Yeah.
会う、また会いましょう。
Let's meet again. Okay, let's leave this at hard. 2 days. So. 昨日のは家にいました。昨日のBased on the context, I think this is evening, I want to say. I think. 昨日のwhat was the word for it? Let me think. I'm pretty sure I already know this one. I mean, I think pretty sure I know it. 昨日のこんばん Maybe not. Bun? Bun? No, not bun. No, not evening. Not evening. It's not evening. It's a time of day, like evening or night or day or morning, something like that. But I'm pretty sure it's in the second part of the day. This is like either evening, like ban, or night. Yoru? 昨日のit's not the first session. It's, for me, this is like the 10th or so, I want to say. But that depends on how many words you look to learn per session, because you can make it easier with like fewer words to learn every day and you know, a slower pace, or you can crank it up like I am with like 20 new words every new session. So it can be a little bit overwhelming. It's all about the, you know, setting the right pace for you. 昨日の夜は家にいました。昨日の夜 which is last night, he was at home.
昨日の夜は家にいました。
Night. Okay.
昨日の夜は家にいました。
Okay. 夜。This one for me is easy. This one I managed to memorize, thankfully, because of the radical, I guess. This is mieru, I'm pretty sure, because it has the radical for I, so it's C. So it's mieru is, if I'm not mistaken, memorize. Miru is to see, and mieru, I believe, is to memorize. Or no, I think that's a different one. Yeah, be visible, to see, to be visible. I think I'm confusing it with a different one, but I know it's the same radical. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, oboeru is the reading, oboeru, but it has the same radical of seeing, oboeru, memorize. I got it mistaken. Oh no, I pronounced it. I pronounced it incorrectly because it has the little thing on top. So this is memorize. I got that right, but it's not mieru. It's oboeru.
覚える。妹はひらがなを全部覚えました。
Mm-hmm.
覚える。妹はひらがなを全部覚えました。
Mm-hmm.
覚える。妹はひらがなを全部覚えました。
Zenbu again here, which we saw earlier that we didn't get right. Ashi? Ashi ga not takai. This is ashi, the leg, and this is the length, right? Long. But I forgot the reading for this one.
足、彼は足が長い。
nagai. Long legs. I did get ashi right, but nagai is the long. The word for long in this case.
彼は足が長い。
Ashi ga nagai. Ashi, okay. Kyo. Not sure about this one.
作る。今朝ごはんを作っています。
Tsukuru. Oh, this is a new word. That's why I didn't recognize it. Makes sense. This is new. I haven't done this one before. Tsuku. Okay, let me put this one above. Tsukuru. To make. Okay. Tsukuru. Okay, this is new. New word to our personal dictionary, I guess. Tsukuru. To make. Ima asa gohan o tsukutte imasu. Ima asa gohan o tsukutte imasu.
今朝ごはんを作っています。
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 作っています。Okay. I know this one and I always forget it. Oh. No. Why? Why did I
年。
forget?
新しい年が始まりました。
Right. I feel kind of bad for always forgetting this one. Toshi. I know the word Toshi, but I always forget the kanji for Toshi. Kotoshi. Toshi, Kotoshi. This is country. But again, I forgot the reading.
国、私の国について少しお話ししましょ
国。国。国。国。
う。私の国について少しお話ししましょ
うん。Oh God, I forgot already. What was this one? I thought I already wrote this one down, but I think I forgot. Clothes. Clothing. この服はとても安い。安い wanna say? Yes, 安い。
安い。この服はとても安かった。
安い。cheap, inexpensive. Yeah. Contextually, I remembered it. I know the Japanese word, but the kanji I'm still struggling with. Or yasui. Good. Okay. この服はとっても安かった。
この服はとても安かった。
とても安かった。I hate you again. We meet again. I know you, but also I forgot you.
あと、仕事のあと、映画を見た。
Right. After. Makes sense. Because it's in Gogo, right? It's the afternoon. Gozen, December 4, before. Which is Mae, right? Because it's Mae and Ato. And this is the Ato in Gogo. And the other one is the Mae in Gozen. Why did I forget? Ato. This was big, wide, spacious, if I'm not mistaken. But I forgot the reading of it.
広い。彼の家はとても広い。
Hiroi. Yep, I'm gonna have to review this one. このパソコンを something ってください。This computer.
使う。このパソコンを使ってください。
使う。Okay. 使う。I don't. 使う。Let me add one more because this is new. 使う。Oh, come on. No, wrong. Click. I said here. 使う。And use. Wait, did I delete something by accident? Yes. I have to do that again. Use Scott. Scott. Like that. It does help to also install a Japanese keyboard on your computer when you're doing this learning stuff, so you can type things in and also practice, typing and kind of just learning how to write things on like a phone for a computer, because it is a little bit different than than writing by hand. 使う
使う。このパソコンを使ってください。
This one's short again because it has the shorter leg than the other one. But I don't remember the reading again.
低い。彼は背が低い。
Okay. This one was the train station. And you read it as what? Oh God. I forgot. I forgot again. I forgot again. Hmm. I can't remember for the life of me.
駅はどこですか？
Eki, right. Eki for a railway station. Okay, let's spell that. I kind of sort of remember this, but vaguely, but not really. This is something again with a path or something. Ie kara gakko made wa chikai? Chikai desu? I want to say it was chikai. Chikai.
遠い。家から学校までは遠いです。
Toy. This has a different reading. But it has that chikai, chikaku radical. No, it's just the base. Far distant. It's the opposite. So I'm trying to remember, trying to figure out how to memorize these two better. Because this is Chikai. You have Chikai and you have distant. We have Chikai and Toy. To. Toy or distant. 子供の子供
子供。電車で子供が騒いでいた。
子供 I think I got this one pretty fast. I'll do it like this though. What was this one? I forgot this one.
作る。今朝ごはんを作っています。
Alright, because the new one. Tsukuru. Make. Can we find a way to memorize this? Tsukuru. How can I remember this one? It's good. What meaning is there for the radical production crop work?
咲く、
Nope, that's not the right one. Cultivation. Production crop. I guess we can kind of sort of look at this like grain fields, maybe. Can we make a correlation from that? No. Crop like a grain field, and then product, whatever. Skura is to create or to make. I feel like that's a stretch of an interpretation, but maybe we can use that thought process still. Like skura is to make, to create, and in this instance it kind of sort of means cook, but I know it's used in that meaning here, but pretty sure there's a separate word for cooking. Create, to make, up, to produce. Create. It's good. This is a product. I honestly don't know. I think I might just have to memorize this one as it is. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm gonna struggle with this one a little bit. Morau. This one is to receive. From the previous context, I remember.
もらう。彼女からプレゼントをもらいました。
Morau, to receive. I'll put this for good for now. I forgot. Yasumu. This is Yasumu, right? To rest, take a day off. No.
休む。明日、会社を休みます。
Yes, okay, Yasumu. This one I still don't remember.
他に方法がありません。
Okay, hard. Still can't remember this. 日本人はI remember vaguely from the context, but 米。
米。日本人は お米が大好きです。
Kome. Yeah, we still gotta practice this one. Mae before, because this one's the radical that's also in Gozen, which is AM. Right? Let me check. Gozen, morning AM. This is Mae before, in front. Okay.
前、その店の前で会いましょ
Good. This one. No. Toshiga. Nope. Don't remember this.
短い。彼は足が短い。
Mijikai. Nope. Mijikai. Okay, I wrote it down. I'll have to practice this. Obviously, these are new words. Like I said, I didn't practice these yet, so that's why it's hard for these. You'll want to repeat this process almost every day, 5 to 10, 20 minutes, whatever, and go through these so you can memorize them. But since these are mostly newer words, I'm struggling with some of these. Ekimade. This one is walk, which we had before. It's not iku, it's the other one where we walk, but I don't remember the reading of this one. Ekimade kimashou.
歩く。駅まで歩きましょう。
Arukimashou. Aruku. Yeah, so struggling with this one. このパソコンはてください。It's to use, right? But the reading is このパソコンをI forgot.
使う。このパソコンを使ってください。
使う。Okay, let me see again. 使う。Yeah, 使う、作る。To make, wait, oops. Okay. 使う and 作る are the two ones that we learned today. 使う is this one, which is to use. 作る is to make, create something. 使う I'll leave it at hard for now because we're not used to it. This one is isogashi. 3月は仕事が忙しい。仕事 work, right? This one, at least from the context, is 仕事, I want to say.
仕事。3月は仕事が忙しい。
3月は仕事が忙しい。Let me see if I don't think I wrote this one down. Okay, no, that's not good. Busy. Not really sure what the reading of this. I think we'll use it like this in the full. isogashi. So. Here. Right. Isogashi. Busy. And isogashi. Okay. It's another one, and okay. 仕事。
仕事。3月は仕事が忙しい。
I'll leave it here, yeah, because I'm not super confident. Oh, 彼は私の方を見ました。He was looking my way. 彼は私の方を見ました。
ほう。彼は私の方を見ました。
Okay. Okay, good. Oh, direction. わからない。Again, that difficult word. わからない。Something は私に、来てください。So, what was the reading of this? It was something. If you don't understand something, you can ask me, but it's like it wasn't something. That's how I interpreted it, I think.
場合、わから
Situation.
ない場合は私に聞いてください。
Bye. Yeah, this one's gonna take a while to memorize. 作る。ご飯を作っています。作る to make.
作る。今朝ごはんを作っています。
作る. Okay, we'll put this as good for now because we got it right. For now. 彼に手紙 I believe. 手紙 Is this 手紙? Did I remember this correctly? Yeah, 手紙 Okay. 手紙手紙 which is like letter, which is like te is hand paper. Letter. Making sure one more time. 彼 Okay, so yeah. 彼に手紙を something 来ました。I want to say it's to write this one, but I forgot the reading. Reading. To write.
書く。彼に手紙を書きました。
書く。
書く。彼に手紙を書きました。
書きました。I wrote him a letter. 書く。Leave it there. This one, I remember it's long in the context of hair. This was Kanojo no kami wa totemo. Her hair is very long, but I forgot the word again. It is long. It's like
長い。彼女
長い。
の髪はとても長い。
彼女の髪はとても長い。Okay. Nope, still nothing. Something above. This is above. This I don't know. I want to say this is speak or something.
言う。上司が一杯飲もうと言った。
Joshi. So up as in something above, like superior in this case, would be this. I'm not sure what this means. Office. Upper office. Chief. Upper chief office boss. Okay. This is like chief. Or like superior, I guess, kind of thing. Boss. My boss.
上司が一杯飲もうと言った。
Joshi. Okay, let's write that one down as well. Joshi. Above here. Joshi. Joshi. Joshi, which is boss. Joshi. Joshi ga
上司が一杯飲もうと言った。
nomou. Nomou. Let's have many drinks, I guess, would be the reading here. Ippai nomou. Oh wait, ippai? No. Ipkai. Oh, I'm confusing that with a different word, right? What was... It's not ippai. Ippai? Let's have a drink. Ippai is a cup, or like a serving, I guess. Kind of. Ippai. I'm necessary to fill a container. A cup full spoonful. Ippai. Okay. Ippai. Okay, so okay. A cup. Okay. Okay. So this one is just representative for the one serving, I guess. And pie in this context is like a cup or like a container. So if you say pie in this context, it's like one serving, right? One cup of something. Ippai nomou from the base of nomu, to drink. Nomou is like a directive kind of thing. Like instead of nomu, to drink, it's nomou. Nomou is let's drink. Okay. Something like that. Yeah, nomou, to drink. To eat. To eat.
You.
You, yeah. Okay, you. It was you. But I forgot this one, so you to say here.
上司が一杯飲もうと言った。
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 と言った。言った。
言う。上司が一杯飲もうと言った。
言った。Okay. To say. We'll leave that for now. このパソコンは使ってください。使ってください。このパソコンの使ってください。
使う。このパソコンを使ってください。
Okay, we'll leave this. That's good for now. This is almost surely a new word. I think. Actually, no, it's not. This is something I should already know. I've learned before, I think, from the sentence context, but I'm not 100% sure. So, しました。
話す。母と電話で話しました。
電話。Oh, okay, no.話す。話す。That radical is for story, right? No. Aha. Okay, I learned a new kanji here indirectly. Haha, this is the kanji for mother. Aha. Haha. Haha we. Haha to denwa. Did we write this one down? Denwa. No, not the kanji. I knew the word, but I did not know the kanji for denwa. For telephone. Denwa. Wait, is that the same radical? Okay, that's weird. What is this one again? It's just a radical for 10. Ah, okay, that's why I recognize it. Yeah, okay, so. Okay, and this one. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, so this is story. It is the same kanji. I did see it. So lightning story? Lightning talk would be, well, a flash of lightning, I guess. Because I recognize this radical right here from Densha, I believe. Train, yeah? Yeah, this is the same radical for train because it's a lightning car, right? It's den plus kuruma, which becomes densha. So denwa is lightning talk if you break it down into kanji, which is telephone, right? Telephone is essentially conversation at the speed of lightning. Okay. Have to remember that. Lightning flash dinner story, which is also hanashi, which is hanasu, speak.
母と電話で話しました。
Tsukuru, to make, right? This was the grain field that we talked about earlier. It's not the best connection, but as long as it makes sense to you, the individual, that's what you should try and do. Find correlation that work for you. So I said that this looked like a grain field, and you turn it into something, you make something out of it, as in like food. So that's tsukuru, to make, tsukuru.
作る。今朝ごはんを作っています。
Tsukuru. Okay, good. Again, this one is country, but I still can't remember the Japanese word for it. 私のついて少し話しましょう。私のについて少しを話しましょう。
国。私の国について少しお話ししましょう。
国。Okay, this one I'm going to struggle with. This is kanji for 6. So we are looking at mutsu, right? Muika. 1つ、2つ、3つ、4つ、5つ、6つ、7つ、8つ、9つ、6つ、7つ、8つ、9つ。6つ is 6. 6日 is the 6th. The 6th. 6日前に日本にI know this one but I forgot. できました。
6日前に日本に帰ってきました。
6日前に日本に帰ってきました。帰る。Okay. But it was 6日。
6日前に日本に帰ってきました。
I'll leave this one hard. This one is let me think. It's something with seeing. 見える。見える Maybe 見える。見る。覚える? Was this 覚える? I think. No, it's not. I'm confused. I want to say it has something with, or maybe it's a new one, and I feel like it has something to do with seeing or something, because it seems to have that radical. But I don't think I learned it.
郵便局で切手を買いました。
Oh, never mind. Okay, I was completely off base. 買う buy.
郵便局で切手を買いました。
Yubinkyo? What is this? What is this? Post office. What are the three? Mail. Uh, oh. Okay. And Kyoku. Let me see. Is this what I think it is?
ていう
No, it's not. There you go. It's different. It's hand note. Okay, so I mistook that one. What?
郵便局で切手を買いました。
Yubinkyoku. This one's gonna be a hard one to be memorized. Yubinkyoku.
郵便局
Way too hard.
郵便局
Yubinkyoku. Yubinkyoku. Good luck to me remembering that. Yubinkyoku. 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 Which means postal office. Postal office. Okay. Another interesting one to add to the list. Oh my god, we've been at it for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Jesus. Yeah, learning sesh. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to try and speed it up a little bit here. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. 買う。
買う。郵便局で切手を買いました。
買う。Again, this one's wide, which I still can't remember.
広い。彼の家はとても広い。
Hard. This one was 白い。White.
白い。彼は歯が白い。
Okay. This one was, I remember it was close. 近く。
近く。私の家は駅の近くです。
Okay, 近く。パソコン。使ってください。使う。
使う。このパソコンを使ってください。
使う。Okay. Jikan? Is this time? This is Jikan, right?
時間。今は時間がありません。
Okay, Jikan. Good. それ、全部 This is 全部。
全部。それ、全部ください。
Okay. あと。This is あと。This is 午後。
午後。明日の午後、お客様が来る。
Google. I'll leave this one hard for now. This one is the opposite. 家から、学校までは、something. It's far away. It's distant. It's not close. But I forgot the word again.
遠い。家から学校までは
遠い。
遠いです。
遠い。Again, I know this one based on symbol. It's short. Got something short. 低い。
低い。彼は背が低い。
Okay. 低い。We got hard. Oh.
消す。昼間は電気を消してください。
Hirama? This one's a new as well? Hirama? Hiruma. Wait. Hiruma. Oh, wait. Makes sense. Daytime. Hiruma. It's based on the hiru radical. Hiru. But it's like during the day. During the day. Hiruma. Hiruma. Okay. 消す。
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 昼間は電気を消してください。
Also, what's denki? Something with flash of light and energy. It's an interesting combination. Electricity. 昼間は電気を消してください。Okay, interesting. Electricity or electric lights. Interesting, electricity. I mean, it makes sense because it has the den, which is the flash of light, in this case electric, thunder, lightning, whatever, and ki, which is health, but like interesting combination. Kissu. Anyway, kissu. We need to put kissu. 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 Erase. Turn off the power, turn off the electricity, turn off something. Okay, so hard for now. Kanari, kanari fairly, pretty, like pretty good, pretty bad, fairly good, fairly
かな
bad.
り。彼はかなり英語が上手です。
Okay, that's good. This one was hair. This was hair, right? This was hair. Room.
部屋。私の部屋は2階にあります。
I'll put this on hard because it's still not comfortable. I want to say this is kuruma, car.
車。弟が車を買った。
Okay, okay, it was good. Hard. Not sure.
漢字。漢字は中国から来ました。
Kanji. Alright. I still struggle with this one. Chugoku and kanji. Kanji. Eh. Mm, I still don't remember.
後ろ。後ろを向いて。
Ushiro. Alright, because it's... Yeah, but ushi... Yes. It's that radical, right? It's the same radical as... Here. Yeah, okay. あと after this one's not gonna be easy to remember, at least initially. Not sure.
売る。彼は家を売った。売る。彼は家を売った。
Okay. 売った。売る。売る。Okay, it goes here. 売る。売る。sell. Okay, this is a new one. レストランはthis is すいてました。すくto become empty.
すく。レストランは空いていました。
Okay. 止める。ちゃんと止める。
閉める。ちゃんとドアを閉めてよ。
閉める。what was 止める again? 止める。止める to stop.
Hey.
Wrong reading. 閉める. I was close. I knew it was about closing, but it's not 止める, it's 閉める. 日本人は米 was it?
米。日本人はお米が大好きです。
米 I got it wrong again. 米 not 米 this one again, it's the walking thing, but it's like walking. Can't remember
歩く
it.
駅まで歩きましょう。
歩く goご飯
ご飯。私はパンよりご飯が好きだ。
ご飯 okay. Move on. 私はこの I forgot what this was.
店。私はこの店によく
Oh,
来ま
right.
す。
Mise. This was the store. Right. I saw it several times today and I forgot. This is Mise. Mise. Store. Oh, they just introduced it now for me, I guess. Even though they showed it several times. Okay, so whatever. Hard for now. Soko ni over there.
そこ。
There.
そこに座ってください。
Soko. Okay, soko. There. Okay. 私は大人の
体。私は体が丈夫だ。
体。I got it wrong again. 体。It's like a body. I guess. 体. I feel like this is a radical for another word I learned. That's why I'm confusing it. Wait. Okay, it's over here. Let me see. Okay, no, it's the only one I have, I guess. At least not at this point.
私は体が丈夫だ。
丈夫だ、丈夫。Okay. 体。足が。
短い。彼は足が短い。
短い。Yeah. Something that's
消す。昼間は電気を消してください。昼間は電気を消してください。
消してください。消して。Erase turn off. 消す。
消す。
Yeah, this one's still hard. no, not 1日。1日。Yeah. 1日 and also 1日。
1日。来月の1日は空いていますか？
Okay, so cool. This one's a new one.
春。今年の春は暖かいね。
Spring goes here. 春 is what they said, right?
春。
春 over here. 春。春。Haru, which means spring. Okay, spring. It's from the spring, isn't it? Spring, haru. 今年の春は暖かいね。
今年の春は暖かいね。
What is this one real quick? Warm, done.
done, 段階、
Oh, okay. Now I should put it like this.
暖かい、
Okay. Have to figure out how to do that one yet, but I'm not gonna add it. Haru. Haru, which is spring. Which kind of reminds me of a shrine, like New Year's kind of shrine. I think I could maybe memorize it like that. Haru. Spring. Hard. Tomeru? Is this Tomeru, I believe?
やめる。話すのをやめてください。
Yameru. I'm pretty sure that's how you write Tomeru as well. Stop sign. Tomeru. Yeah, it's the same writing. Right, Tomeru or Yameru is the same writing. So I wasn't wrong when I said Tomeru. Technically.
止める、
Yeah. It's the same, very same writing. Okay. Yameru. Yeah. Tomeru. Okay. You know what? I'll consider this good. Tomeru is good. What was this one?
売る。彼は家を売った。
Uru. Uru. Nope. I don't think I'll remember that one anytime soon. Yomu? Yomu? Yomu to read?
読む。彼女は雑誌を読んでいます。
Okay. Okay, yomu. I was right on this one. This is Gozen, right? Because it's Mae. Gozen.
午前9時のニュースです。
Gozen. This one is today, now, something like now. And this is, I believe, noon, I want to say. Yeah, noon. This is fun. Yeah. This is this evening, like tonight. Right? Konban?
今晩。今晩のパーティーは何時からですか？
Konban. Okay. 私が大好き。私は something が大好き。
夏。私は夏が大好き。
Okay, so that's natsu. That's the kanji for natsu for summer. I already knew the word, but I did not know the kanji. Okay, so one below. So we go with natsu. Natsu. Natsu means summer. Cool. I probably should look at Natsuro Matsuri's name, because I'm pretty sure it's in there. And Matsuri's name. Natsu. Hard for now. Ban.
晩ご飯は食べましたか？
Okay, this one's good. We fun already. Mise, right? This is the store. Mise.
店。私はこの店によく来ます。
Good. Oh, what was this one? I feel like I should know this one already.
朝。 気持ちのいい朝です。
Oh, right, it's asa. Asa, right. I should have known this one. Numbers. Asa, right, is the morning. Yep. Hard for now. Hiraku. Hiraku. Open. Turn to page. Turn to page. Turn to open to.
開く。32ページを開いてください。
Okay, hiraku. Another path. Onomichi. This is Michi. This is Michi.
道。この道をまっすぐ行くと駅です。
Good, we're on a roll for now. I'm not sure.
秋、彼女は秋に結婚します。
Okay, yeah, it's a new one. Aki, autumn. Aki. One below here. It's Aki. Aki. And Aki like this. Autumn. This time to have the. I feel like this is. I need to. Natsu. No. Natsu. Haru. Haru, Natsu, Aki. It has the. I feel like it has the radical for fire here, like autumn, fiery autumn.
秋、彼女は秋に結婚します。
Kekon. I probably should write this one down because I should already know marriage. Kekon. Okay, Kekon. Let's add this to the list. Okay. Over here. Kekon. Marriage. Okay. Kekon. Aki,
Aki.
right?
彼女は秋に結婚します。
Aki. What was this one? I forgot.
消す。昼間は電気を消してください。
電気。
昼間は電気を消してください。
電気。消してください。Okay, this is 春 right? Spring?
春、今年の春は暖かいね。
This is昼 morning?
昼、
Daytime.
私は昼のドラマを毎日見ます。
Asa is morning, hiru is midday. During the daytime, I guess. Hiru. This is densha, train.
電車、私は電車で通学しています。
Okay. Ki, which is power, energy, life. Like just the general meaning for like spirit.
木、彼は意外に気が小さい。
Yeah, ki, okay. Iru?
売る、彼は家を売った。
Uru さ。とっても totemo, as in very?
とても。
Yeah.
この本はとても面白い。
Okay. We just had this one several times today. It's the train station, which is what? Oh my god, I am having a moment again.
駅はどこですか？
Icky. Right.
赤いバラを買いました。
Kaibara. Bara, okay. That's definitely a word I haven't heard, but Akai. Akai. Kai. Mm. Something with time, I want to say? No, okay, no.
友達。私には友達がたくさんいます。
I thought I remembered it, but I did not. And now that I think about it, the time one has a different kanji. Dum. Yoma, to read, I wanna say?
飲む。友達とお酒を飲んでいます。
Alright, no, this is the... Yomu has, yeah, Yomu, a different, no, yeah, okay, nope, this is still not memorized.
子供、電車で子供が騒いでいた。
Okay, 子供。夏。
夏。私は夏が大好き。
Good. Above, something to climb. I want to say it's to climb. Noboru. Climb.
登る。猫が屋根に登っている。
Vaguely. This was time related and was, I want to say yesterday. But yeah, kino, yesterday. Kino.
昨日。友達に会った。
Ko, chisai.
こう小さい字は読めない。
Ko, chisai. Oh, like this. I vaguely remember this, but it's not close enough. They use katakana for rows because the kanji is hell complicated. Did not know that. That's good to know. What was this one? This one was country, but I still forget the reading. Watashi no bun. It's not bun. I can't remember
国
this one.
私の国について少しお話ししましょ
Nope. Nope. Still can't remember this one. Kuni. Mise?
う。店。私はこの店によく来ます。
Mise. Okay. Yeah, this one is we just picked this up
他
today.
他に方法がありません。
Hoka. Other. Okani. This one's probably gonna be hard to learn, honestly. I don't think. Nope. Hoka. This is autumn, which is right? This is Aki.
秋、彼女は秋に結婚します。
Okay. This one again.
消す。昼間は電気を消してください。
Kiss. No. Can't remember this one yet. Tona? Oki and this is big person. Otona? This is Otona, right? Adult.
大人。お酒は大人になってから。
Otona. Uru to sell.
売る。彼は家を売った。
Uru. Okay. カナダのはとても
冬。カナダの冬はとても寒いです。
冬 Okay, goes here. 冬 winter makes sense. Okay, so this is winter. Heart. This one is 8, if I'm not mistaken. This is 8, which is yoka. No, yes, yoka. Okay, it was yoka. Okay, yoka.
8日。8日からイギリスに行きます。
Okay. Before 前。
前。その店の前で会いましょう。
Okay. 閉じる。
閉じる。教科書を閉じてください。
閉じ。Okay. 近い近く close by, nearby.
近く、駅の近くで食事をした。
Okay. Spring is 春。
春。今年の春は暖かいね。
Okay. 春。みんな everyone?
みんなにお菓子をあげましょう。
Okay. But apparently we didn't. This is supposed to be a new one. But I already knew this one, thankfully. And it's not a kanji, which means it's a little bit easier to learn. Oh, give me a sec. Me. Okay, me. Okay. M N. Okay, so it goes here. Minna. 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 Everyone. / all. Everyone. Okay, we'll put this directly to good. This is the opposite of chikai, I believe. This is far away, but I don't remember the reading. Ie kara gakkou made wa something.
遠い。家から学校までは遠いです。
遠い. We're gonna have to repeat that one. This is work, right? This is work, which is oh god, 3月はI know it. I already said it a few times today. And I'm forgetting it. Shigoto.
仕事。3月は仕事が忙しい。
Shigoto. Shigoto. Okay. We'll leave that for tomorrow. This one, again, I know it. I know what it means. It's wide or spacious in terms of a room or a car. But
広い。彼の家はと
wide.
ても広い。
Wide, 広い。Nope, still not learned yet. からない。
場合、わからない場合は私に聞いてください。
Yeah, I can't for the life of me remember this word. This is short, 低い。
低い。彼は背が低い。
低い as in the short leg. Okay. 夏。
夏。私は夏が大好き。
Good. What was this?
走る。彼は毎晩3キロ走っています。
走る。 Hashiru. Hashiru. It has the leg, so yeah, it's run. I recognize this radical here, which is the same for like the leg. But I definitely didn't remember hashiru right now. Ashi. Hashiru. Okay, hashiru. Miru. What did I say? Miru. 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 To watch. Yeah. To see, to look at something.
見る。私は絵を見るのが好きです。
Okay. This is to write. To write. What was to write? Iku?
書く。彼に手紙を書きました。
書く。書く。Not yet. Oh, this one is another.
消す。昼間は電気を消してください。
I will never remember this word at this rate. 見つける。To find? To find something?
見つける。新しい仕事を見つけました。
見つける and then 見つかる is to be found. 見つける is when you find something, and 見つかる is when something is found. Ah, 今日はとても
暑い。今日はとても暑い。
暑い、暑い、暑い、暑い。This is new as well. Okay, this goes here. 暑い。Hot. Temperature. 暑い。暑い。What is that kanji? 暑い。I think it's this one, right? What? Making sure. 暑い hot. Okay. 暑い okay. Another word to the list. 暑い hot. Okay. I keep forgetting. It's long. It's long. It's long. It's like long hair. 彼女の髪はとても高い? It's not 高い. I'm pretty sure it's not 高い. 高い is the easy one that I can remember. High, tall. It's not long. It's not long. It's not 高い.
長い。
長い。
彼女の髪はとても長い。
長い。長い. Why can't I remember it? This is autumn, which is 秋.
秋。彼女は秋に結婚します。
It's like 春、夏、春、夏、秋、冬. Haru, natsu, aki, fuyu. This is fuyu.
冬、カナダの冬は
Okay. Iseru? Iseru? Misete. Misete. Sono. Misete kudasai. Let me see. Show? Show me? You show someone something?
見せる。その写真を見せてください。
Okay. This is the cell word again. Uru, uru, utta, uru, utta,
売る。彼は家を売った。
utta. Okay, we'll leave that. This is to walk somewhere. Walk, but I cannot remember. To walk.
歩く。駅まで歩きましょう。
Aruku. Nope. Hareru. As in like daytime. Hareru. Sunny to become sunny to become sunny to brighten up to become sunny.
晴れる。明日は晴れるといいですね。
Yeah, okay. Be sunny. Be sunny. Become sunny to, yeah, okay. It's hareru to light to, yeah, okay. Clear up the sky and become sunny, I guess. Minna, everyone.
みんなにお菓子をあげましょう。
I'll just easy that for now. 日本人はお米
米。日本人はお米が大好きです。
Okay. 米Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What is this? Akeru. Akeru? Akeru? Open? Akeru?
開ける。窓を開けてください。
Akeru, okay. This is Tenki? Tenki? Weather?
天気。今日はいい天気ですね。
Tenki. Super.
暑い。このスープはとても熱い。
Atsui, 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 atsui. Okay, that's a different kanji, but for things. Atsui, but for things. Okay. Atsui. I think this is the kanji that I'm looking for, right? Atsui, okay. Atsui. Double the atsui, but this is hot for things touch. Atsui. So this is hot when you can get burned, and the other kanji was also atsui, but it referred to temperature, as in was hot outside. Why do you need two kanji to express the exact same word? Oh boy. It's not even like there's two different meanings in this case. Like it's not like ame or something, right? Where you have rain and candy. Ame. It's just atsui, atsui. Hot, hot. It's just that one is for things and one is for temperature. Like food stuff. Okay, atsui. Okay, what do we have next? Okay, sorry. Let's go. Takai. This is tall. Takai.
高い。これがこの町で一番高いビルです。
Okay, that's good. Kesu. Kesu to Kesu to stop, turn off, turn off.
消す。昼間は電気を消してください。
Okay, kesu. Just force it. 食べる I think 食べる
食べる。昨日タイカレーを食べました。
タイカレーを食べました。食べる食べる
食べる。
食べる
昨日タイカレーを食べました。
食べました。食べる食べる足が Okay, what was you? You were long? Short?
短い。彼は足が短い。
短い。ここ here.
ここに本があります。
Okay, easy. こん what was this one again? I don't remember.
寒い。この部屋は寒いです。
Oh, never mind. I wouldn't have remember this. Because it is new. 寒い。寒い。寒い。寒い。goes over here. 寒い。寒い。Like this, I think. Double check. 寒い. Okay. Okay. Cold. As in temperature. Cold temperature. Okay. Okay. Hard for now. 暑い?
暑い。今日はとても暑い。
I remember this one because it's kind of 止める?
閉まる。お店はもう閉まっていました。
Oh, right. 閉まる. This is ma, not me. I don't know why I read this as me. 閉まる. Oh boy. I know it's for closing because it has this one, this end here. The radical for like door was it, I think, or open or something. Like door, open, closed because it's between these two. It's like shimaru, shimeru, tojiru. I think all of them have the same radical. Kureru is return. Kureru, give to. Presento kureta. Presento. To give.
くれる。友達が誕生日プレゼントをくれた。
He gave me a birthday present. Okay. Itsukaru. To be found.
見つかる。メガネが見つかりません。
Okay. Naru. does this?
なる。彼は医者になりました。
Nada. Okay, it was become. I forgot this one. Not to become. I mean, I knew it. But I couldn't think of the word to become. You were but this is a grain field, right? To make. 作る。
作る。今朝ごはんを作っています。
Okay, 作る。We'll leave this for tomorrow. 見える。見える is to see or be seen. 見える。見える。To see, to be. To see?
見える。ここから富士山がよく見えます。
Oh, it's visible. To be visible. Like it's visible. You can see Mount Fuji well from here. It is visible from here. Okay. You can see it from here.冬.
冬。カナ
Wanna say Genki? Genki?
大好き。
大好き。
私は
No.
犬が大好きだ。
This is Su, not Genki. Why did I even say Genki? I just realized I'm a dumbass. Genki contains the kanji for spirit. Ski. And this is dai in this context because it's very. It's ski, which you like. Dai ski, which is love, right? Because it's great like. It's big like. Dai ski. Dai ski. This was suki. Suki. That was silly of me. Chikai? Chikai?
近い。駅はここから近いです。
Chikai here. Okay, hard. This is atsui again. But like a thing.
熱い。このスープはとても熱い。
このことは。I'm gonna guess this is like the same with atsui, where this is like samui something, like cold something.
暖かい。
No,
こ
it
の
is.
コートはとても暖かい。
Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna be the other way. Atatakai. So how are you approaching all this? Just kind of shoving your head full of vocab? So I went over it when I at the beginning. The way I learn for myself is I do multiple things. Like during the week when I have shorter sessions, I can only do something like shorter lessons. So I do things like Duolingo, and I do just revisions in Anki. But I haven't done this all week because I was kind of holding it for now because I thought it wouldn't take so long, but apparently it takes far longer than I thought it would. But normally I have much smaller sessions than this in Anki because it's mostly revision and only learning about 5 new words a day kind of thing, 5 to 10 words a day. But now I had to revise things for the past like 2 weeks ish. So I have more of it than usual. And aside from that, I also do like just practicing, I guess, of like reading certain things left and right, like on not Discord, like on Twitter or like streams and things like that. I look over them and I try to translate things and build sentences and stuff like that. And yeah, mainly apps during the week, but during the weekend I just spend more hours doing all sorts of things like that. Atatakai. Okay, we need to write this one down. And I also showed earlier that I have like a document where I write down everything I learn. Like this. Like I have, whenever I stumble over a new word, I add it to my document for review. Atatakai. Okay, where were we? Let me turn this one back on. And this one hide. And okay. Okay, it goes here. Atatakai. It goes here. Atatakai. Is this the correct kanji that we're learning right here? Yeah, okay. Atatakai. Atatakai. Warm. And atatakai. Like this. Boom. Atatakai. Skau, to use. Skau. 作ってください。このパソコンを作ってください。
使う。このパソコンを使ってください。
使ってくださいな。使って。
寒い。
寒い。
この部屋は寒いです。
寒いです。Yeah, for some of the usually when I learn them like this, I haven't figured out like a better way that clicks with me yet. But I do find connections between kanji, like the chi for location, for like area. I recognize that when they're connected because of like the small lower wing, I guess. Like I don't know how to explain it. Let me see if I can open this. It's like chikai. Like for this, Michi. Like like this, right? Like I know this thing, like the eye with long leg. This is usually the chi part, and it's usually like road or path or something. It always seems to be like related to like position, I guess. So like I know when I see this, it's usually some kind of spatial orientation. It's like close, far, or like a road itself or something like that. Like I kind of go like that by seeing connections, I guess, between them. Or like ashi and ashiru. It has like this tiny leg part. So this is like the leg, and this is like running, but like it has that foot shape, I guess. I think that's kind of how I look at it. Like I'm trying to find correlations between different symbols at times, and sometimes I kind of just use some kind of interpretation based on the meaning of the word. Like I try to imagine the kanji as being something, or like seeing a picture in the kanji, like in drinking or reading. I kind of picture the bottle, for instance, in nomu, the left side of the kanji. I kind of just picture a bottle of a drink, something like that.
寒い
That's kind of how I go by. Samui, samui, samui. Did I add it? Did I add this samui? Samui, samui. Did I add this samui? Yes, I did. Okay, samui, cold temperature. Samui. Oh, we haven't mastered that one. Kesu. This is kesu, to turn off.
消す。昼間は電気を消してください。
Okay. This is Ato. This is Gogo PM.
午後明日の午後お客様が来る
Okay. Atsui again.
暑い今日はとても暑い
Kuruma wa. I think this is a new one as well.
新しい。彼の車は新しい。
This is a new word. All right. The new word is new. Atta. Okay, it goes here. Atarashi. Atarashi. Atarashi is new. Atarashi. Did I put the right kanji? Wait. Atarashi. Atarashi. Like that. Atarashi. Okay. It is the right kanji. Atarashi.
新しい。
Atarashi with the longer E. Atarashi. Right. Atarashi.
彼の車は新しい。
Atarashi. Wait.
彼の車は新しい。新しい。
Okay. If you ever end up with some pieces do have standardized meanings. Yeah, I have an app, website-ish, Wanikani, which goes over like the radicals and all that. I just I find that for me personally, it helps learn some of these things better in reverse, kind of thing. Like I first have to stumble over some things that I don't recognize, like all of these kanji, and then once I've seen them and kind of like built a slight database of things in my back mind, like I don't really know exactly what this is, but I kind of. Then when I go back to something like this, I find like I learned a lot faster, and it kind of like just uh, somehow it's hard to explain. Like it just feels like whenever I learn these things on my own and kind of just try to figure them out, that when I go quote unquote back to something like that and learn the radicals properly, I have more context, I guess, on which to draw on, and it starts making more sense. So I pick them up easier, and then I can recontextualize the information faster rather than just what I did. Because I initially went into Wanikani looking at all the radicals, and I struggled with it because it required me to learn things based on their context rather than mine. So I was asked basically kind of like in a classroom setting to memorize things as they tell me rather than as it makes sense to me. And I feel like it's a lot easier for me to pick these things up when I have my own context that I can apply and then turn around into what they want from me. So that's kind of why I sometimes go back on lessons. Like I take one or two steps ahead into territory that I don't yet really feel comfortable in, and then I take a step back, and it usually makes more sense to me. But yeah, like I said, it's not for everyone. It's not the best way of learning or anything like that. It's just what works for me. And when it comes to learning something like a language, I personally feel it's more important to find the right way of learning that works for you rather than what someone else says is the best way. Because it doesn't matter if it's the best way if it doesn't make it if it doesn't click with you. So it's I know it's kind of weird how I do things, but I would like to think I have an idea of what I'm doing, at least vaguely, considering I do speak, you know, fluently 3 different languages. I would like to think that it's not all just a fluke, but rather that it's something that actually works for me. Yeah, I personally didn't really like Wanikani all that much. It doesn't seem the right tool for me specifically. Um, like I like using it a little bit for context and stuff. But I wouldn't say it's a learning tool for me. I like to look at it more like the same way I look at Duolingo or something like that, where or like DeepL and Google Translate. It's like a tool that you use, but you have to be careful how you use it and not rely on what they're teaching necessarily, but rather use it to provide context and stuff that makes sense for you. Yeah, I personally didn't quite gel with Wanikani all that well, but I only used it a little bit, so I'll probably go back at some point and look over it again and see if it makes more sense then. Okay. Atarashi. Okay, this is new. Oh my god, I still have 50, 60, 75 pages to go through at least from repetition. This was Heya?
部
Room?
屋、私の部屋は2階にあります。
Heya? Okay. Uh, Suku? No. Rest one. Suku?
すく、レストランは空いていました。
Okay. I did vaguely remember it, but I'm still not comfortable with this one. This is the Anki for Atto later. What was this? I still don't know it.
後ろ、後ろを向いて。
Atto, yeah, right. After, behind, turn around. This one doesn't make much sense for me. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's a bad application. I'm just saying like you said with the radicals, it didn't gel with me. Something felt off with that section because I started from the beginning, started with the radicals that they were describing and the way they were describing it, and it just didn't click with me. Like it didn't make sense, I guess, to me how they were putting them together. For some people, those examples and those presentations work. For me, they didn't. So that's why I'm not really using it for learning the radicals right now, at least. But maybe I'll go back to the app once I've kind of found different ways to get over that initial hurdle. And maybe the future lessons will make more sense or will be better. But at least the introductory part for me, it didn't help. It seemed like it would be more confusing than helpful. 熱い?
熱い。このスープはとても熱い。
Excuse me. Okay. See, this is good for now. Again, I know this one, it's the kanji for country, but I still can't remember pronunciation. Tashi no kuni? I wanna say kuni?
国、私の国について少しお話ししましょう。
That was skeptical, I guess, that I got that right. Kuni. Let's go for 1 hour for now. Atatakai?
暖かい。このコートはとても暖かい。
Kai warm. This is again the radical that I mentioned for way, and I think this is distant. This is far away. Ie kara gakko made wa ii desu, but this one is for distance. Chi. I want to say it's chi, but I think this one had a different reading, even though it has the chi radical. It has a different reading. Trying to remember. Far away, distant, something like that.
遠い。家から学校までは遠いです。
遠い. Why does it have to have a different reading? 遠い. So 近い, 近く is near, in the vicinity, nearby. 近い is near, 近く is nearby. And toi is distant. Toi, distant. It's like the opposite. Toi, okay. この部屋は Ooh, this one was. We just got this today. This is cold, right? This was for cold. Let's see. No, not yet.
寒い。こ
Samui.
の部屋は寒いです。
Samui. We don't have it yet. Oh god, I hate this one. I know what it means. I just don't remember the word yet. This is another word we learned today, which is wide or spacious or large, big, referring to like a room or a car, like the insides, right? This is a big. これの部これの家はとてもsomething something. It's like large, big.
広い。彼の家はとても広い。
Okay. 広い。Hard. This is Sunday. I know it's Sunday, but the reading for this is which one was it? This one was the non-standard one. I can't remember. Yobi. Something Yobi. Sunday. I know it's Sunday. I know it's something Yobi. I can't remember.
日曜日は海に行きました。
Right. Shichinichi. Right? Shichinichi was 7. The old reading. Oh no, it's for 7 days. Shichinichi. Okay. Or Nanoka. So we can use that allegory from Shichinichi, the 7 days. Nichiyobi, I guess. Kinda. This is new, right? This is new. We just got this a brand new word, which is new. New. What was the reading? I think it was with right? It was Atarashi, I think.
新しい。彼の車は新しい。
Atarashi. Okay.
古い。私は古い車が好きです。
Ooh, 古い. New one. 古い. New word. Okay. Old. Kurui. 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 Okay. New word to the list. First time encountering this word. Kurui. Kurui. Areru. Reru, reru, reru. What was this one? What was this one? Hare, areru, areru, areru? Was it areru? Areru or hareru? Hareru, I think. Hareru. To open or no, enter. No? I want to say I can't remember. I can't remember. Oh, what? Enter. I think this is enter. Or I'm misremembering. I have a feeling I'm confusing it.
入れる。彼はカバンに手帳を入れた。
Oh, ireru, not yeah. The radical is enter, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, ireru. Put in ireru. I forgot this one. This is again walk somewhere. Walk. I can't remember this one either.
歩く。駅まで歩きましょう。
歩く. Still not working. This is a station, which is like the train station, the railway station, I guess. I want to say it was E. No, it's not. I'm forgetting. It's not E. Eki?
駅はどこですか？
Eki. Not confident yet. What do we have here? This is again short leg.
短い。彼は足が短い。
短い。Um, cold?
寒い。
寒い。
この部屋は寒いです。
寒い。暖かい。暖かい。暖かい。warm?
暖かい。このコートはとても暖かい。
Okay, this is soil. I want to say this is the kanji for soil, which means it's Saturday, right? Saturday, 土曜日。
土曜日。土曜日の夜はクラブに行きます。
土曜日。まだ already
まだ。
Not yet.
宿題はまだ終わっていません。
You're right. I was. Yeah, I mean, not yet. Not yet. It's more, yeah. Huh?
まだ。宿題はまだ終わっていません。
宿題。少ない。
少ない。今年は雨が少ないです。
少ない。Few, little, yeah. This one I kind of knew. I probably should have said it in English out loud, but yeah. Saki, head. This is Saki, head, right? I think. Saki. Wait, what is it? Where is my Saki ni? Saki, ahead. Beforehand is Saki ni. Okay. Saki, yeah.
先。お先にどうぞ。
And this is store. What was the name? Mise?
店。私はこの店によく来ます。
Mise, okay. Good. Mise. Mm,
いい。彼女はいい友達です。
okay. I did not know the for this. E. What do we have here? It's the same. E. Good. Okay. Good.
彼女はいい友達です。
Hard. Yoku. I know this one. Yoku. Still? I want to say? No? Yoku. Yoku. It's not still.
よく。彼女はよく旅行に行きます。
Yoku. Then. Nope. This is old, but was
古い。私は古い車が好きです。
古い。今年 This year? 今年？
今年はイタリアに旅行したい。
好き？
好き。私はワインが好きです。
出す？what was it? 出す is to take out. Take out. Yeah.
出す。彼はカバンから教科書を出した。
出す take out. Yeah. タバコ。
悪い。タバコは体に悪い。
悪い。Okay. This was 悪い。This is a new word again. 悪い。Okay. 悪い。Okay. 悪い。Bad. Okay, what was this one? I feel like I should know this one already, but I forgot.
来る。彼は昼過ぎに来ます。
All right. Right. I knew this. I should have known this one. I should have known. 来る。Come. 来る。Oh God. 他 way?
他に方法がありません。
Okay. Okay. 新しい？
新しい。彼の車は新しい。
今日は、今、今週 I think this is 今週 Yes, this week.
今週は日本語のテストがあります。
Okay. この部屋はThis is cold, I believe, but again, I forget.
寒い。
寒い。
この部屋は寒いです。
寒い。And this one is still a new one.
思う。私もそう思います。
思う。Oh, okay. This is a new one. 思う。We don't have this one yet. Okay, goes up here. 思う。Think. Almost. Okay. I'm gonna end up having to repeat those. This one, I think we just had it right. It's shoe, which is weak. Shoe, right? Shoe.
週。その次の週は空いてますか？
Oh God. I want to say it's 100, but I know there was another kanji that's similar, and I keep mixing them up. I want to say it's 100. I want to say it's 100. 100. 私の something は
100、私の祖母は100歳です。
Sai. Oh, right. Sai. Her age.
私の祖母は100歳です。
Sobo. Wait, did I have this one recently? Oh, right. It's haha. Okay, right. That was the kanji for haha. For mother. And this is the kanji for grandfather, I guess. And when put together, a grandmother. Okay. Hmm.
私の祖母は100歳です。
Yakusai. Okay, so it was 100. What's next? Wakaranai. This is the thing. Wakaranai. Something.
場合、わからな
By
い場合は
situation
私に聞いて
case.
ください。
I'll never remember this fucking word. Haru thing.
春、今年の春は暖かいね。
Natsu, summer.
夏、私は夏が大好き。
Short leg, short leg right here, but
低い、
低い。
彼は背が低い。
kui. Can't get it right no matter what I try. What was this one? This was another new
い
one.
い、彼女はいい友達です。
Okay. Motto. A lot.
もっと、
More.
もっと近くに来てください。
Motto. Yeah, right. Motto. I don't know why I said a lot. Why defaulted to a lot? I probably confused it with something else. Boy. Stuff. Whatever. Motto. More. I should know this one. Kyo this month, I want to say. Kongetsu? Kongetsu?
今月、今月はとても忙しい。
Okay, Kongetsu. It is. This one was old again, right? But
古い、私は古い車が好きです。
okay, no. This is, if I'm not mistaken, water? Mizu? Sui? Mizu, sui.
水を一杯ください。
Okay. Itsumo. Always? As in Itsumo. Always.
いつも。彼女はいつも元気だ。
Oh, this one was new, I guess. Itsumo. I need to add it as. Itsumo. Let's go. Itsumo. 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 Always. Okay, I'll just put this at easy for now, so speed it up a little bit. Oh, this one had 2 readings. I think one of them was Oi. I think. Oi. Oh. 多い
多い。京都にはお寺が多い。
多い lots of. This was lots. This was a lot of. What I accidentally mentioned earlier. Well, hold on.悪い
悪い。タバコは体に悪い。
悪い Okay. This is autumn, which is Aki.
秋、彼女は秋に結婚します。
Oh boy. Reading. This one was time related, I wanna say. This is Toshi. Rainen? Kana?
来年一緒に旅行しましょう。
Okay. It was. Oh god, I'll never remember that year. I always struggle with the year for some reason. Okay, this is E.
長い。彼女の髪は
Right.
とても長い。
The other one. Radical. Radical. Hard. This is right. Kaku.
書く、彼に手紙を書きました。
Kaku. Okay. No, not ageru. Ageru? I want to say it's ageru for this one. Ageru. To give, to offer something.
あげる。彼は荷物を網棚にあげた。
As raise works too. Pretty sure this also means to give or to offer or something. Give, to give. Raise. Luggage on the luggage rack. This example doesn't make much sense. Anyway, yeah, cold, right? This was cold. Atsui was hot. Samui.
寒い。この部屋は寒いです。
Samui. So,
思う。私もそう思います。
思う to think. Okay. Oh, this is rice, right? It's 米。
米。日本人はお米が大好きです。
米。I want to say das, but daru. It has the reading for da, right? Daru. Dasu was to take out. Deru. Take out. No, dasu is take out. Deru. Uh,
出る。今朝は早く家を出ました。
I left the house. Take out. Go out. Go deru. Deru. Go out. Left. Okay. Mm. What was this again? This was... Can't remember.
売る。彼は家を売った。
Alright, uru, to sell. This one is fire, which means it's, I want to say Tuesday was fire. Yeah, Tuesday was fire. Moon day, fire day, water day, wood day, gold day, soil day, day. 火曜日
火曜日に会議があります。
Okay. This one I still don't
いい。
remember.
彼女はいい友達です。
Old.
古い。
古い。
私は古い車が好きです。
古い。ところ someplace. ところ is someplace. Somewhere. Place. Someplace.
ところ。
place.
私は友達のところに泊まった。
ところ It's just place, not someplace, just place. Like location, okay. Okay. Oh. I remember this, but I also don't remember this. What was this one? What was this one? Something related to time, I want to say. Shikan? Or Toki? Toki time. Toki.
時の経つのは早い。
And this is man sen man yaku sen man sen 1000
1000円貸してください。
okay. 少し a little tiny bit
少し
a little
少し疲れました。
okay. This is mokuyobi, which is Thursday. Mokuyobi, yes, because it's wood here.
木曜日は仕事が休みです。
Okay. Jeni. Kaeru to return.
帰る。うちに帰ろう。
Kaeru. Okay. Do. Do. What? As in, what do you think?
どうあなたはどう思いますか？
思いますか? This is four. This one's 8. 8つ. 8つ. This is 8つ.
8つ。あの家には時計が8つあります。
Okay. 2つ.
2つ。ソフトクリームを2つください。
今.
彼は今、勉強しています。
何の No. 9日. 9. 9日.
9日に荷物が届きます。
Boy. This one I forget. This one I don't remember. This one is, what is this one? What was this one? Wait. Yobi, right? Is it Yobi or am I misremembering? Yobi. Yes, okay, it was Yobi. I don't know why I got distracted for a second there. Yobi.
曜日を間違えました。
This is again distant, far away, which I still can't remember.
遠い。家から学校までは遠いです。
遠い。悪い。
悪い。タバコは体に悪い。
Okay. This is 6つ。6つ。6つ。
6つ。息子は6つになりました。
6つ。This is time, 時々. This is repeat, 時々.
時々。彼は時々遅刻します。
Sometimes, yeah. わかる? To know?
わかる。
Understand.
質問の意味はわかりましたか？
It's more understand than know. It's like, do you understand? わからない. I don't know. I don't understand. Okay. So,
思う。私もそう思います。
思う. Art. Still can't do it. No. Oh my god. I know this one. This is大きい。
大きい。
Yes.
あの大きい建物は何ですか？
Alright. 3つ、3.
3つ。コップを3つ買いました。
Okay. This is cold, which was 3 was warm, hot, and cold was 寒い。
寒い。この部屋は寒いです。
5日、5th.
5日。 5月5日は祝日です。
Itsuka. Okay. This one is 彼女はい
いい。彼女はいい友達です。
Okay.
古い。私は古い車が好きです。
古い。Again, I don't know this one. It's wide.
広い。彼の家は
広い
とても広い。
広い。広い。今日は今日 right? 今
今日は仕事がありません。
OK。
冬。カナダの冬はとても寒いです。
人 one person
一人。そこには私一人しかいなかった。
一人those people. 一人 is one person. 一人 alone. Okay. I stumbled over. I knew hito, but I don't know why I forgot the meaning of hito. 小さい。
小さい。小さい花が咲いています。
Okay. 10日 right? 10日。
10日後に帰ります。
家
うちに遊びに来てください。
家、うち they're both essentially the same. They're both house. And this is the kanji for house. もう already?
彼はもう帰り
Or
ました。
yet? Already yet. Yeah, not yet. Already. Okay. 天気 weather?
元気。
No, this is
お
genki.
かげさま
Yeah,
で
I knew
元
it.
気です。
I knew I got it wrong. Genki, not tenki. Tenki. Alright, it was like that. Genki. N, which is circle, but it can also be read as yen if I'm not mistaken.
円。
円
そこに大きな円を書いて。
Or like the circle, the coin, I'm guessing. The meaning of that, but I believe it's N circle. That's good. Kiku, to listen, to hear,
聞く。彼女はラジオを聞いています。
to hear. Good. Watashi?
私が行きましょ
Okay. This one, I know this one. It's above and ue and te, but together this means skilled, which is jozu if I'm not mistaken.
う。上手。
Yeah.
妹は歌が上手です。
Jozu, yes. Haha. Nihongo jozu desu. Let's go. We got it. Um, ku, ku? No, this is again walking, but it's not iku. It's
歩く。
歩く。
駅まで歩きましょう。
aruku. I can't get it right to save my life. Man? 10,000? Man?
万、この靴は1万円です。
Good. Uh, uh, 2日?
2日。私は2日待った。
Yeah. And this is 9つ 9
9つ。
things.
娘は明日9つになります。
Okay. 多分 perhaps maybe.
多分、彼女は多分家で寝ています。
Okay. And this is gold or money, kane, okane, kinyobi, Friday.
金曜日。金曜日の夜は友達と出かけます。
Okay, and now we got the last few ones. And we're almost done. Oh my god, we've been at this for almost 5 hours. But it just goes to show, right? If you're in the zone, time passes by without even realizing it. Okay, we got 11 more to rehearse. We didn't get to do any Duolingo now today, but we'll get some done next time because we won't have this many to do next time. Okay. 私もそうです。What was this one? So? What? Thinking?
思う。私もそう思います。
思います。思う。think. This one is 暑い。
暑い。今日はとても暑い。
This one is 消す to turn off
消す。昼間は電気を消してください。
Okay. This one is again short-ish, like short legs, short. He's short. Stature probably as well. Short. But I keep forgetting.
短い。彼は足が短い。
Short, brief, 短い. Yeah, this is old again, but I can't remember.
古い。私は古い車が好きです。
古い. E, good, E.
いい。彼女はいい友達です。
And this is air.
部屋。私の部屋は2階にあります。
Okay. Suku, to become empty.
すく。レストランは空いていました。
Okay. So, 思う think
思う。私もそう思います。
思う think 古い
古い。私は古い車が好きです。
Okay, that worked. Oh. I forgot.
後ろ。 後ろを向いて。
Alright. Let's
熱い。このスープはとても熱い。
Excuse me. 古い again.
古い。私は古い車が好きです。
思う。私もそう思います。
Okay. And country.
国。私の国について。
Cool. We are finally done. We spent an average of 30 seconds per card. And we studied 338 cards in 3 hours, is what it says, but it was a little bit more like 4 hours. Excuse me a sec. Excuse me. Cold weather is coming. And the sudden shift in weather is making my nose runny a little bit. But yeah, we've gone through a lot. That is learning, I guess. Learning and practicing and memorizing, and you kind of just have to persist. And as long as you do something that you like, it can be pretty fun. We didn't get to go through a lot of other things that I wanted to do, like I said, with things like Duolingo and some of the other stuff. But we'll definitely do a little bit of that next time. Well, more of that, because that one it should be a little bit more fun, I feel like, than this one. This one was a very long, kind of like just cranking up a lot of information at once because I haven't done it in a long time. But next time that should go a lot faster, and we'll definitely have time for more Duolingo stuff as well. But for now, I think we probably should stop. It's almost 5 hours to the letter. Like 4 more minutes, 3 more minutes. But yeah, I think for me it was obviously fun. It's easy to get engrossed into whatever it is you're trying to learn if you're having fun, or if you're trying to do something that you are passionate about or interested in. And I think the one thing that I hope got across from this stream, as long as it was, is that oh, whoops, I might turn that music a little bit down, or at least it should be just on my end. But yeah, the one thing I want everyone to take away from all of this is that making mistakes is not a problem. That's how you learn. I obviously made a lot of mistakes. There were a lot of things that didn't click throughout the whole practice learning session, and you will make mistakes. There's gonna be times where something doesn't you don't remember it as easily as you would like. You might even get it wrong, but as long as you keep going at it with like passion and interest and just the mindset of getting better, the mistakes won't take you down, and they won't be discouraging. Because I know many people oftentimes try to learn something new and they fail and they make mistakes and it doesn't work, and they get discouraged because they're looking from, like, how should I put it? It's like looking from the bottom up. So you're looking at something that's very high up that you can't reach, rather than having a more like local perspective and looking more down to see all the steps you have climbed already. Because most of the time, even when you do make mistakes, you're taking steps forward and you improve. And it's easy to lose yourself when you only focus on the finish line and not like on the goal that you're trying to attain. And it's always going to feel very, very far away because you have a lot of learning to do. But you really should always remember to take a moment and look back and see where you used to be and how far you've gotten from that point. And you'll see that you're making good progress and you're learning new things and you're improving. And that should be the mindset you should be taking when trying to learn something new. Not to focus as much on the mistakes. Don't ignore them, but don't get discouraged by them. And yeah, if it's something you like I said, if you find something you like when you're trying to learn something, it should be something you like. We're not talking about work here. We're talking about passion. You will find a way to learn things no matter how hard they are or how embarrassing they might seem in the moment. And you'll get to see a lot of that going forward, especially when we start doing some singing and drawing streams and things like that. With me trying my hand at things I have really not have done before. And we're gonna fail. We're gonna fail together. We're gonna learn together and we'll create new things together. And with that, I think I'm gonna call it a day because it's been almost 5 hours. Thank you very much for watching and hanging out with me for so long. I don't know if you've learned something from this as much as I have, but I hope at least in terms of like the experience and the attitude that comes across, and it motivates some of you to go on your own adventures of learning. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Thanks for putting up with me for so long, and I'll see you later on Twitch. I'm probably gonna take a small break, half an hour or something, because this was a pretty long session with no breaks, and we'll go play some games on Twitch after this. So have a nice day, everybody. Have a nice Friday evening, or whatever day it is when you're watching this, and I'll see you next time. Peace.